All right, guys. We're a little out of focus. That looks all right. All right, guys. Apologies for, again, the late start. It's just a cyclical thing right now. Oh, the death parade thing is going to be my attempts to go into the mines tonight. So, in Orebound. And I expect to die a lot. So, yeah, I intended to jump back into the art related stuff, and you guys know. Oh, but I plan to spend some time this weekend getting prepped for that. So hopefully all those empty promises of that's going to be content will finally, come to fruition. But I'm, a little bit remiss to out front promise that because, well, it's fallen through before. So, yeah, still feeling a little bit book. I think it's all sort of related in that I had a follow-up doctor's appointment on Tuesday. And not that, anything's major, going on. I mean, we've had the whole diabetic scare and all that sort of stuff. And I say scare because at the appointment, last appointment was seemed like, oh yeah, everything is saying you got diabetes. We're going to set everything up and start getting you some, dietary thing and all that sort of stuff going that direction. This appointment, they check everything out. And it's like, yeah, we think just through, diet and lifestyle changes, we can get you back on track and manage things that way and not even have to, go into any of that kind of treatment. And I'm like, what? So happy about that. But I think as seems to be the loop of things when I have a doctor's appointment, I go to the doctor's appointment, not feeling, in any way, sick or anything else, maybe a little run down and tired, but that's normal for me these days. But it seems like I get home in the next 2 or 3 days, I just feel like poop. And I have to assume and I've got no other, information to disprove. Doesn't necessarily prove it either, but, nothing to disprove that the trip to the doctor's office, I've picked up a little bit of something from people in the waiting room or surfaces in the doctor's office that I come home and I get a slight bug of some kind. As my guts have been just kind of like on the side of being sore and achy, just that bad tummy feel, to last night just, everything wanted out of my system. Not to be too graphic, just basically. Yeah. So not feeling super duper right now. I'm debating whether or not I feel better than I did on Wednesday or not. Some parts, yes, much better. Some parts like, maybe not much improvement. So let me grab one of these real quick if I can do it without rattling into the microphone too loudly. So yeah, a lot of my planned prep and things kind of just didn't happen because I felt like crap. But like I said, I'm hopefully going to spend some time this weekend and try to get some things in order, which I've been meaning to do for what feels like months now. So take that for what you will. So yeah, we're gonna jump back into some Orebound. We're gonna try to jump down into the tunnels, the catacombs, the mines, whatever you want to call it. And there's a whole lot of baddies in there. So I think I've tried to prep, just about as well as I can, but in order to progress through some of the quest line stuff, I gotta go into the mines. So I'm expecting a whole lot of opposition, a whole lot of just getting my ass kicked because, well, I'm not that kind of gamer, at least not anymore. And, yeah. So let me... well, pause that one. There's an update for Orebound, so give me a second here while that updates. So how are you guys? What kind of plans you guys got this weekend? What's a happening with all of you? Saw a streamer playing. It looked cute. The design of it was decent. Animations were a little bit stilted, but there again, that might be just the style they're going for. Something called Fruit Bus. I went out and marked it, just threw it on the wish list. For what it is, it's right now a little bit pricey in my opinion, but there again, I'm a cheap ass. A role-playing game gathering. What you playing, sir? Like good old D&D or like something else? I probably haven't touched any of that type of stuff in 30 years or longer. Wild Seas. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of when I think it was Wizards of the Coast, whoever actually owns D&D now, did their whole, we're going, if you do content using our stuff, we own all of your content move. A year ago or a couple of years ago, whatever it was, I think there was a lot of role-playing systems that kind of came out of, okay, well, fine. You guys do that. We're not going to use your system anymore. We're going to create our own shit. And, yeah, a lot of people left that. Left the whole D&D ecosystem just due to that shit. There was another one that came out, like, once that happened, there was a lot of hubbub about a new gaming system that a lot of people were going to move to. God, I can't remember what it was called now. Yeah, Pathfinder or something like that, maybe? I don't recall. If anybody in chat knows for sure what I'm trying to talk about and failing miserably, please pop it in chat and let us know. Yeah, Wild Seas. Yeah, that's the only thing in my very Swiss cheesy brain right now that pops up in my head is that a lot of people were switching over to what I think was called Pathfinder. Because I think it was, again, like a core system and stuff, and you can adapt it to like different settings, you know, fantasy, sci-fi, all those sort of things. And they had sort of, I guess, modules or whatever that would allow you to, you know, take it in that direction kind of thing. There again, I haven't touched actual role playing, like I said, over 30 years probably. I keep my nose and my toes sort of dipped in that world because, well, for a lot of us, that was the whole breakout from just normal, like, boxed, you know, here's the game, you know, i.e. Risk and anything of that sort of variety. It was like, okay, we can create our own sort of worlds and work, you know, all this kind of stuff. I mean, there again, it's teenager when all that sort of kind of came down. But there again, my brothers and I, you know, jumped into D&D, you know, from the original boxed version with the blue book. You know, if anybody remembers that, that might be too old for like most of you guys. But you know, like not even advanced D&D, just D&D. You know. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, let's pause the music. We'll jump into Orebound. See what we can accomplish today. Oh, I think my wife's got a trip planned tomorrow. So it will be me and the kitty kids. So I'm hoping I can get some organization stuff done on things I've been wanting to get back into around here. Trying to get it over to the right screen here in a minute, guys. Okay, finally. Get that started over there. All right, sound good. Visuals good, all that sort of thing for you guys. Okay, great. All right. Yep. Microphone's a little bit in the wrong sort of position here. All right, like I said, we're jumping back into Orebound. I've done a little bit of work off stream. Again, a suggestion for the devs, not that anybody from this company would be watching my channel, but something here where we can just load to our save from here. I mean, I get it. They've got some sort of, you know, system where they want you to, you know, be back in the hub here, but you know, it's kind of, it doesn't serve a purpose at this stage of the game. You know, you can't interact with anything. You can only jump on the, you know, the dirigible out here and go down, which sort of makes like no sense to me. I mean, you've got all these like nice displays of shit, which I guess is fun to look at, but like currently they're just kind of, they're set dressing, for lack of a better term. You don't actually do anything here that I know of. So you got to get here, and then you can actually get to the load thing, and then you can actually load your save, which, like I said, is kind of weird. we also, at least in my game, and we'll see if it pops up here, it's been doing it, but like every time I reload in, like a bunch of ores and things that I've already mined out of like where my base is currently set up reappear. And I'm not complaining about the extra resources, but they kind of, it's just, they show back up and they don't, you know, go away, and it becomes sort of an annoyance kind of thing. Like, sure, fine, give us the extra resources, but having them appear inside your base sort of screws up the sort of immersion, I suppose you could say, you know. But I was able to finally get to the point to unlock the banking stuff, which I think's over here. Yeah, no. Where'd I put it? Maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, so basically you unlock this dude. You can go into there and basically, instead of having your gold coins, your money stuck in, you know, chests, which if the goblins and orcs and stuff like raid your base and get in and get to your chests, basically they can steal your shit. In fact, if you're fighting them, they can steal your shit. So, but basically you create these pads, for lack of a better term, and you can start putting your coinage. These are the small pads, and they go up to, I think, what is it again, 5,000. So you put 5,000 gold coins in each one of these before you need another one. So I mean, I just built a few just to kind of see what it looked like. Finally got all the doors on, so we got doors on all sides now. Kind of finally sort of figured out what I was doing about getting up on the you know, battlements here, because eventually we're gonna have to put in turrets and things to keep the baddie bads back. We got through with this the beginning quest line. The last one was this one, which was weird, because I put this down and I thought I had plenty of coal, but it's like you had to mine coal from a certain area or something. It was weird. The current one I've got to work on, which is the one I've got to go down in the caverns for, is this one. And apparently any of the iron I've mined so far doesn't count. But it does say dig any, mine and get some ore, mighty dwarf, dig anywhere and go deep or explore the cave tunnels to get some resources. I've gotten quite a bit of iron ore and it does not seem to be registering. So I can only assume that I have to mine iron ore in the mines, or in the caves. Excuse me, I keep saying mines, but the caves. So that's as best as I can figure. Like I said, I've done a little bit of work in the base. More or less just trying to sort of, because we already had stuff dug out and there's a lot of resources like down in the bottom of this hill, so I just sort of started hollowing it out. So I kind of, you know, built this is actually my foundations that everything's built on upstairs. So I just kind of like, well, they're already walls, so I kind of put those in, and then I was like, well, there's all this, because this was all just like full, and I kept finding, you know, resources down in here. So I was like, well, okay, if I hollow it out, it'll be easier to find the resources. So I started hollowing out sort of building support structures, because basically the caves they're talking about are like literally like directly below us. In fact, if I dug down a little further right here, I started falling through. So I did that. Currently, let's see, see, this is what I'm talking about. The only one this time, but you know, it's like this stuff pops back in. And there's a little bit over here, as you can see. But like that stuff just keeps popping back up. And like I said, I don't have a problem with the you know, here's some free resources. But you know, it just keeps popping back in, and it's kind of it's weird. Like I said, this is the secondary area that I started pulling stuff from, because basically I kept getting detectors saying, okay, you've got this right below here. I'm like, ooh, okay, all right. So yeah, so I started working through some of that. You know, literally this corner over here, if I undo it, there's a hole that goes right down into the cave. So literally we are at the top of the cave right here. So I had to sort of change up my process there a little bit. But yeah, it's just little weird things like that. There again, this is still, it's I think it's in full release as far as the game, but it's, you know, it's a little bit still buggy. That needs to be looked at. So said, not complaining about the resources, but you know, and even then, like I said, even with that, I'm sure if I go up here, that we just mined out some iron ore, and I'm sure if I go up here and talk to this dude, he's going to say, oh yeah, you haven't got any of that done. Oh, no, it actually shows me, maybe that was the update we got. But I can only get the rubies down in the mines, or in the cave system. Now, I've got my drill. I want to go pick it up. So we're going to head out and do that. But then we're going to drop down in the mines that are directly below us. Now, I'm not sure if when we clear out the enemies down below, if they're gone or if they respawn. I want to say some of the areas respawn. There might be like things you've got to clear out the spawners. I'm really not certain how the mechanic works, but yeah, we got an ore drill here, and I just want to grab the materials from that. And then we're gonna toggle that back on. Because it seems like we get more out of these by using the drills, but it only stores 100 at a click. So yeah, I'm not certain if that's true or not. So let's see if that helped us out any on that mission. I mean, not mission, but quest line thingy. To-do list. But yeah, if you look down in the mines, you see the yellow ones. We're going to find an area with red ones. I think that might be a red one right there. So we want to find an area that just kind of peeking over has, you know, quite a few of the red ones showing, because I think we're going to pick up 20 of them to, you know, complete that bit.
How may I help you?
Yeah, okay, so something was preventing these from
We will meet again.
showing up correctly or getting, you know, counted. It's only going to produce one, but, you know, stuff we need. Alright, we got a chest over here for building the drills. Unfortunately, for building the drills, you've literally got to go to an actual area to build them. So yeah, it takes 5 iron cogs, 10 iron ingots, and 10 copper ingots for each drill. So I think what we'll do is we'll go down and try to find those red, the rubies, and then we'll come back. It's going to just dump those in there. Unfortunately, trying to combine stuff on the hotbar is still a little bit janky. You gotta replace something with something else in order to change it. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But let's see. I don't think we're gonna need any coal. I want to carry at least 100 wood with us to build ramps. I mean, not ramps, but crosswalks and platforms. And I think we're gonna go with that. Now, where we gotta go, if I recall correctly, I don't remember where I saw. It might be that way. I kind of scoped them out, and one of them, one of the gullies here, I saw a bunch of red in a cave entrance. We may literally just have to go run around and look. Oh, let's double check this. We got 5 more there of the herb de boer, which is sort of our healing right now. Okay. I need to start thinking about putting in a second set of stairs to get down. Because currently my only, yeah, this is the major cave that we're like right over. So I set up my stairs on this side because it was going towards those columns. I've been sorted to the base of one of those. I don't know if they're actually anything or they're just like decorative. I was hoping they were actually explorable. I haven't tried to get to the base of them to see if there is a door, but I've been near them and it doesn't appear like there is one. So, all right, so let's go over here. I wanted to check a couple of things out. I'd located a large iron deposit. Not that. That's a small iron deposit. And I put down a torch at the edge, you know, one of these sort of, you know, cliff sides or whatever, and I cannot for the life of me find out where I put it. And I may have just put it down somewhere and it was not on the save that I went back to or something. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to locate it now. And I could have swore it was towards those big, you know, monolith areas. Where I put it. There's a quote-unquote small deposit. Gotta find that cave with the rubies because it's what we need next. Okay. Flowers that are stronger than your moving body. It doesn't appear to be this side. See some down in there, but not many. Oh well, it might be our best bet. Of course, we got orcs and gobos everywhere. As I said, I'll try to lead them up and out.
Yep.
Okay. Damn. They hurt.
Yep.
So they've got resources you want. Here one. Scared me. Yeah, there's little bastards all over the place. Audio, music. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, because I kind of want to hear those little shits when they're coming. Pop it at like 75. Okay. 18, we're pretty close. Need what, 2 more? There's one there, but I can't bloody get it. There it is. I'm trying to get to the point where I can open up the metal. Okay. That might be good enough to get us what we need. I wish I could retrieve that other little goblin body, but I think he fell down there somewhere. I don't think I want to venture that low yet. Like I said, they show up out of nowhere and just start wailing on you. Okay.
Yep. 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 What?
Yeah, there's the bottom of our stuff we're building over there. You can pretty clearly see it. But that should be enough to get our resources we needed for that quest. So let's go ahead and head back. See if we can't get that unlocked.
How can I help you?
Okay. Now it tells me I have plenty of that and I don't have enough of that. What? Okay. I'm honestly wondering if it doesn't show you what you've got in your inventories and stuff, or if it literally has to be on you.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, that's a little bit stupid. No wonder. Okay, I heard a gobbo. Where is he at?
Yep. What?
I just heard something break.
Yep.
It got in somewhere.
Yep. Yep.
So they might be inside my shit here. Alright, where'd your little shitheads get in at? That'd be where. Okay, so tells me I need to start making better arrangements here. Let's repair what we had first.
Yep.
Harumph, harumph, harumph. See, that's supposed to be This is 2 sections of these. These are supposed to line up, but it doesn't seem like they do. Because that's not a full two sections there. Weird. All right. Figured out. All right. So the only way to get that one done is to literally have the iron ore on hand to satisfy it. Well, that is a little bit odd. So apparently I have to keep that on me. Have to keep that on me. Okay. But I can go put this in the bank now. A little bit hard to discern what that means, so.
Yep.
Okay. So I gotta go get more for him. I'm thinking we can go over there to our drill. Since it literally seems like it doesn't matter where it's at, as long as it's on your inventory, your personal inventory.
Yep.
Like I said, I really would like to unlock the since these are small, I'm just gonna hand mine these out. I really don't think the drills are doing that much work here. Drills are really useful on medium and large size deposits. So I'm just going to clear some of these out. I know there's a few along here. When I came up through this way, I saw them. Let's There's a stone. I'm gonna say there's one more like coal or something up here that I ran across. I think, no, that's not it. Let's say some of those resources restock or respawn. Where those little fuckers came from. But they certainly showed up from somewhere. Now, I have literally been out here gathering resources and seen the shadow what appears to be one of the pigs dropping to the surface from behind me. So I think some of this stuff replenishes literally when your back's turned. So here's the base of one of these monolith things. So I haven't been around them. But they literally, according to what I've seen, don't show any signs that there's an opening into them. Unless it's somewhere underground. But I've not yet seen any indication that there's an entry way into them. So not certain. Maybe that's the coal. That's the coal. Knew there was another one somewhere around on this ridge up here. And I'm destroying them because I've left them before, and it's like the resources don't come back. It remembers that it's been depleted and there's nothing left to it. So I'm literally gonna probably take all of this out, and then I'm gonna deconstruct this. You get all those resources back, so there's so little here, it doesn't really make sense to keep coming out here for 100 at a time, you know? So we'll just do away with that node. Like I said, there's much bigger ones down in the mines on here. Like I said, I wish I could find that one I'd marked, because it's huge. I mean, if I had to guess, like 10,000 or something in one of those, which is a considerably bigger increase over the small one. So, but I'm hoping perhaps we got enough to advance a few things here.
Welcome.
Alright, so that one's complete. So the next one we've got is retrieve herbs from different areas and biomes and craft some potions to help you in your journey. So, okay, combat. Large orc skull. So we haven't encountered a large orc. Right now, I don't want to encounter a large orc. 200 of these. The iron tools, which I don't even know what that does. It just... It is what it is. Let's see. Some of these we've completed. We've completed that one. I need to complete this. Gotta build more walls, more windows, a table, and a couple of benches. So the question being,
Dig deep and hold.
is do I have any of that unlocked? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna have to do some investing here in order to do that. I think. Let's see. Ruby ingot. I don't even know how you do that. Okay. Make sure it's nothing I gotta craft over here. These are just your hand tools, essentially. Yeah, I'm far and away from that upgrade yet.
How may I help you?
So, base building. I could have swore I did this one. But it's got a bench. But where do I find the table? And where do we start working with the brewing stand? Or brewing, potion brewing, or whatever. Huh. Yeah, traps and stuff here. Unlocked. Ale farming, potion brewing. 10,000. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Base building. Well, we're gonna have to unlock that to get to some of that. $5,000. Let's see. I don't
Farewell, my friend.
think I have 5,000, so. We got 47, pardon me, of those. Oh, that's right. That's where some of that shit came from, isn't it? We'll grab those back out. So I want to start a little stash of those for building the drills. Probably going to need to look at expanding those at some point. Okay. Interiors, yeah, lots of this stuff. So I know we're gonna make 2 of these. Sure.
How can I help you?
Oh, these are wooden foundations. Already got those. So I need to make more walls, and that's basically what we're gonna make. Okay, alright, so let's grab some of those since we're gonna build them anyway. Oh, looks like we've spent all of our coinage. Alright. Guess that's the way this game runs, is you gotta keep pumping all your money into all your upgrades. So okay, I apparently missed the stairs. So I'll tell you what, so we don't do that again. Do that way we've got that on hand. Now these are considered ceilings or roof. Panels. So I guess the question comes about, those are large panels, or are those, I think those are the large panels. Yeah, those are the large panels. So I got 3 stairs down here. And that lines up with the edge. So if I go into here, can I stack on top of these? No. Because it tells me they're too tall. So see, their building system's weird. So see, if I go from there and then come down, it tells me that works out. But if I go from up top and then come down, it tells me it's not right. See, that's screwy. So So,
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep.
okay.
Yep. Yep. Up. There. Yep. Yep.
That doesn't seem to have any problem cutting right through. See, it's just odd. It's just odd. That's all I'm gonna say. Huh. Odd, odd, odd. I will have to sort that out. I just don't know where to begin sorting it from. Maybe I need to start bringing the stone downward. Maybe that's a thing. All right. All I know is we got to make a shit ton of wall sections. So let's build a crap ton of them, get that unlocked, and then we'll sort that out, I suppose. How many is it? Wrong guy.
Welcome.
Need to do what, 9 more?
We must keep going.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How can I help you?
Okay. And this one, wooden tile, closet, bookshelf, etc. So if we built a bunch of those, basic standard torch that lights up the fortress. Where is that at? Okay. Interior. No. Crafting. No. No. Stair railings. That's something new I don't think we had before. Wood railings. Okay. The lights. Standing torch. Iron ore, coal ore. Okay. Which one was it I was supposed to make?
Welcome.
See, basic standard torch. Okay. First and easy way I can think to do that is just start replacing these with these. Not exactly beautifully placed, but you know. It'll suffice for what we gotta do here. And we'll make pretty ones later. Alright, what else we gotta build? Plenty of those. We need bookshelves and closets. Bookshelves and closets. Okay. Don't know if this provides any storage or not. How many of those I gotta make? I want to say it was 4.
Welcome.
No, 5.
Farewell, my friend.
5 of those. Should have looked. How many of the closets am I gonna make?
How can I help you?
3. Okay.
Meet again. Yup.
Those, for some reason, don't like to be anywhere near these. Alright. Can't put those against the wall. That's kind of useless. Alright. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm supposed to do 10 of those. Okay. We will start replacing all of these. I thought I had enough of those. That's 8. Once I get this one done. Need 2 more to unlock that. So let's... Sure, let's... which way is our main gate going out? This side, okay. These are just kind of in the way right now. Like I said, I don't think they have any storage capability currently.
How can I help you?
All right. Good on all of these except stone walls, the wall corners, and the foundations. So, alright, let's see. Let's grab up a bunch of this shit. Don't think I'm gonna need this stuff in there. No. Not where I want to be. Throw him in there. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. Okay. So since we're gonna build a bunch of that shit anyway, let's see if we can start retrofitting some of this. why this is...
Yep.
Why do you not want to build? What's your deal?
Yep.
Doesn't appear to be anything in its way.
Yep.
That would be why. Okay. So...
Yep. Up. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And then we want to put a flooring in of stone stuff. Okay.
Yep. Hop. Yep. Yep. Hop. There. Yep. There. Hop.
Okay. Definitely running into something up there.
Yep. Hop.
Okay. And up there.
Yep. There.
Let's see. Gotcha. Now that can go there. Okay. Wish there was a way to track what those were that I needed to do. Stone walls. Don't really know what to do with those. The problem with the stone walls is that they are I-beam shaped. They got a flat side on each side, but the ones in the middle are this. So if you put them in a corner, they don't work. You have to use the other things, the corner pieces, which I guess in itself is okay, but not ideal. So, let's see. Sure why I can't build that, other than because that's, yeah, the building system's a little wonky, to say the least. See, if you build those, you can place the wall pieces on top of them, but you can't place these pieces on top. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, like, these pieces... See, if I start it there, that's fine, but then I don't have space for this. And if I place one here, it places it even with the bottom of the floor. See how that's kind of a little bit janky? It makes it difficult to sort of figure out and plan how to build shit. It's just, you know, pet peeve, I'm sure, but you know. Yeah, regardless, I gotta build a bunch of wall pieces, and I gotta build a bunch of corner pieces. So I'm just gonna throw some corner pieces in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did before. Throw in some foundation bits, which for whatever reason doesn't want me to do that. Assuming there's something down here that disallows that. This wall is, you know, too close or something. Yeah, and you can't build downward, which is another weird, funky thing here. So you can't build downward. Figure out what else we got to do.
Welcome.
That's plenty. Yeah, this is the one I got to build shit tons of. These are all fine. I got to build some more of those.
Farewell, my friend. Yup. Up. Yup. Yep. Yup. Up.
The wood ones can go into the floor, but you can't. Bleh. Drives me nuts.
Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Up. Yep. Up.
Okay. Got one little side started here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna build a bunch more of these. So I'm just gonna turn them into columns. For now, just because I don't have a better way of doing this.
Yep.
Probably not going to work, but you know. Okay, I'm going to build a bunch of walls. Trying to figure out a good placement for those walls to be able to actually use them. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to use them, but
Up.
we shall see. Right now, I'm just going to start sort of placing them down side over here.
Yep.
Okay. Not sure how many of those I'm supposed to build.
How may I help you?
100. 100 of those. Sure. Okay. I think we're good on everything else, but son of a gun.
Deep and home.
Okay, well, let's, for now, let's just sort of can I replace
Yep.
some of this with those? It's a good question.
Up.
What if what's that look like? We could do it like that. And probably would be fine. So maybe, yeah, maybe replacing these with those. For this floor. Their snapping is a little bit weird. It doesn't quite snap right. For some reason, just doesn't quite do the trick. You gotta place it just exactly right, or it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. are you not willing to go there? Odd, odd, odd. Still wind up with this slight bit of weirdness here. Oh. Think maybe I see. So that's the stone corner. Really? Does it do that all the way?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it fucking does. Although that side seems to be fine. I gotta look at this. This is yeah, that one's even. This one's sticking up. Oh, I think I saw my problem. Okay. It's kind of weird. Got this little layer of dirt in there for some reason. And I'm assuming it's these. Yeah, apparently it leaves a gap for the ceiling tiles. Which I guess sort of makes sense. But that means unless you want to see that little crevice through the rest of it, you got to put these in between. It's just so odd. I mean, it's almost like they've got part of their building system figured out that, and then they just said, you know, maybe not. Maybe we don't do it that way. That's right, that's why it's that way. So we still got those up above to contend with. So we'll come through and get rid of all of these.
Yep.
We'll do foundation up top, but then we'll do the walls below, which itself doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Alright, let's go where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, it's just ugly. I mean, it's just kind of goofy and so just kind of ugly. I don't like it. Got any iron ore on us? We do. So let's put in some of these. Okay. Guess we continue this side. Okay, why can't we place this? Yeah, that's gonna annoy the crap out of me until I can fix it.
What? Yep. What?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, these gaps are gonna drive me insane.
Yep.
I'll have to resolve them at some point, but yeah, it's just gonna drive me cuckoo until I can deal with them.
Yep. Yep.
Come on. There.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully that takes care of our
Up.
problem over here. lights. Which one of you right there? Alrighty. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, long about the splice between 9 and 10 should be a center. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slowly go through and fix that, because that's going to annoy the crap out of me. But, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? We need some sort of columns as a building block. Alright, let's see. Don't think we can do. Yeah, we can't do a foundation here because it will block a bunch of this.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Line those up to that, but you can't line those up to the bottom of the stone foundations, but you can line them up to the top of the stone foundations. Begin to see why this is such of a pain in the ass. I can build a wall below that gap, but I can't build it below that. Makes no sense. Alright, let's see if we've completed enough of that quest to unlock it. Oh, see you, sir. I understand. Okay. Stone wall. Deco 1, Deco 2. Metal plaques. Stone window. Build the following. Okay, we're apparently not able to build those. Got that one done. Haven't gotten that done. All of those are finished.
We will meet again. How can I help you?
5,000. Upgrade station 2. Alright. Tells me we've got
We will meet again.
better tools and weapons. So let's see. Requires upgrade station 2 and cogs. So we need to build a bunch of cogs. Okay, how do we get upgrade station 2 then? Research.
Welcome.
Alright, we just did that. So we should have that, right? Upgrade station level 2, already unlocked. Okay, I think we need the 20 cogs to finish that. So let's see, what do we got in here? We got 11. Okay. And he requires...
How can I help you?
two ingots per. So I'm going to need 40 ingots. So the iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Okay. Ruby ore.
$2.
Oh, $2. Thank you there, Aspartadox. that brief little...
This is some bullshit.
Yes, sir. Yes, there it is. Yes, sir, it is. Oh. Oh, appreciate those little bitsy bits there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a shit ton more of that. Let's see if we can get him working on some of this. We need 20 cogs to upgrade the workbench. So hopefully that'll work.
Very well, my friend.
We got like 11 over there that we crafted before, but we'll see. Let's see, where's...
Yep.
Okay, we should have enough to keep him going for a bit if we need to pay him more.
How may I help you?
Yeah, he's got like 1 gold coin.
In deep and hole.
Okay, so he's literally pulling it out of these resources. Okay, so I don't have to go drop coins into the blacksmith over here in order to get him to work. That's good to know. We got 16 there, but he's gonna keep making shit, so I'm just gonna snag these out of the here, and I should be able to upgrade the upgrade station. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta unlock it in the research center, and then you gotta give it some resources to do the upgrade. There we go. Woohoo! You got nice metal stuff on the workbench itself, and a few things changed. So yeah, this obviously changed because these were not floating in the air before. So let's throw down some new... Oh, I don't have the iron ore. Duh. We'll fix those in a minute. Alright. Iron pickaxe. Need iron ingots and wood. Navigator 2. Think we'll have all of that. Should have that. The mace is interesting. Barrel bomb and then backpack number 3. We could probably do it the backpack now, because I got a crap ton of piggy hide here. So let's go ahead and craft that. Got several new bits there. Still not sure what to do with the old backpacks. That still seems to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Okay, that should give us enough iron ingots to work with, I would think. Okay. barrel bomb. Blow up your enemies. Copper powder. Iron powder. Okay. Something tells me that there's going to have to be some other manufacturing process to get powders. Somehow, some way. Flare still looks the same. 20 ore. We need copper ingots, 20 cogs, the ruby ore, and the original navigator. Okay. Well, let's first go in and swap this stuff out. And this one does 50 damage. That does 25 damage. We're gonna swap out the sword. I don't know if the melee range and stuff is the same on that. So we'll just have to test that out and see how it does. Alright, and then we got somewhere I got stuff in here for the backpack. I don't even know where I put that. Did I put that over here because it's just such a weird out of the way thing? No, I didn't put it over there either. Where did I put it? Doesn't appear to be there either. Okay, odd. Could have swore I had one of those just sitting somewhere because I didn't have any idea of what to bloody do with it. Same with these. I'm gonna hold on to the sword at this point. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna need some of this. I don't know how much. Might be enough. And I think I need some more of those. Oh, copper ingots. Okay, copper ingots. We should have those, I think. Some there. I mean, I don't have a lot. Oh, need 3 more. I'm gonna have to steal out of my box here. But the new one should give us the ability to find more of it, so. Okay, so if we go to Navigator 2. Alright, now it will give us directionals as to where stuff's at. We can research other stuff. Yeah, like if I stay still and then change it. Yeah, see how it pops? Shows me more of where it's supposed to be at. See how it'll start dipping down. Yeah. So now that we've got this puppy, we can start unlocking some of these. Ore detection 1. 2,000 gold for copper detection. 1,500 for silver and gold detection. And then 30,000 for gemstone detection, which is astronomical for me right now. Let's see, upgrade station 3 is also 20,000, so yikes.
We must keep going.
Okay. Alright.
How can I help you? Farewell.
I think that's also a research thing. Base building. Yeah, we gotta... We've got to upgrade these. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, bite the weenie. This ain't the day.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Or individual. I make no dispersions on sexuality there. I could be either or more, so thank you, Espero. I'm saying that wrong. Erospardox. Okay. I'm just gonna call you Docs. Makes it easier. What the hell is this? Stone and metal door decoration. Is that like a key fob or is that like a chandelier? Ceiling light. Okay. Now my brain is kicking in here. It's like, okay. So 5,000, I think. Yeah, that's the next one we gotta do, and then we gotta do that one. So it's technically, what, 10... 12,500 in order to get to the decoration pack and unlock more of that.
Meet again.
Yankees. Yankees. Whole lot of goldies. Split roast. Campfire, the split roast, which we've already got. Okay, this is already unlocked. We've already got that one. Okay. So how do we start getting ale farming, ale barrel, boar and mushroom soup, auto farm, brewery machine, barrel maker. And we got to do that before we get to the potion brewing. So much shit to unlock in this game. So we got that one done. The stone and metal decoration is the next one I think that we got to do. That's the 5,000.
Dig deep and hold.
Whole lots. I don't think we got that much. Yeah, I mean, we got just over 1,000, which, didn't last long in this game. What do you got for me? Okay, I think he finished up, so.
We will meet again.
Okay. And then this over here, mining. Yeah, we did that one, so we need to unlock the potion one, which is going to be a little ways. Yeah, this one's the next one on the forge mastery stuff that we have to complete. I think I got 40 something of those currently. 150 orc skulls and 50 large orc skulls. No, okay, no, excuse me. 15 and 5. That's a little bit better. The dwarven construction one, yeah, that's the one that we've got to. Okay, looks like we're kind of at a stalemate on this because we've got to get a bunch of gold for doing shit. So we've got to figure out what ones we can unlock next. That's apparently the next one we got to try to unlock.
Farewell, my friend.
So, blah, 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 blah.
Welcome.
Let's see, farming. Yeah, well, no, it's the potion brewing. Fuck. Ore detection and stuff, I'm not gonna be too bothered with at this moment. Upgrade station level 3, I think we can hold off on just because, well, we've already done some shit. Automated market, grand storage. Yeah, I think it's automation 2, we did that one. Automation 3. Copper parts, that stuff. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short little break to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure you guys have got music going. But before I do so, I'm going to make sure I'm saving the game because we don't want to fuck up. Do a new game save. We'll call it day 6. Just to be sure. Okay, there we go. Escape. We're just going to leave things right there for the moment. Give you guys my lovely face. And like I said, we're going to take a short little break. Get you guys some music going. And I'll be right back. Shouldn't take more than just a couple of minutes. I might do a little, walking past to move the legs. I recommend all of you guys do the same thing. Get up, move around. If it's been a couple hours since you've, got off your ass, get up, move around. Trust me. Somebody that deals with constant back issues and neuropathy and things like that in one of my legs, yeah, I move your body. Trust me. All right, guys, be right back after the bathroom break, and we'll get back into this. So thanks, everybody, for being here and hanging out. If you have not already done so, follow those links during the break here over to the Madhouse Discord server. Join that, get involved. Be back after the break. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, I am back. Thank you for that brief little break. My bladder and my back, thank you. All right, try to get these compression gloves back on. Hopefully you guys took advantage of that break as well. Certainly was helpful for me. So, Alrighty. Sorry, just clearing out some things in the queue there. Alright, we're gonna pause that again. We're gonna get back into the game here a little bit. I'm kind of at a point where I've got to, unfortunately, do some grinding to really advance anything else for that matter. So I think I am kind of to a point where I need to, well, I think I stole all of my copper over here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, all right. But I did steal all my cogs. So I want to put those back because this box is the materials for my drilling machines. I wish you could just build the drill machines and basically pick up and set them down, but you have to build them on site, and I'm not sure why they require us to do it that way. Seems a little weird. I'm gonna keep a little of this copper ore here as is, because it just sort of, it seems like there's things that want copper ore instead of copper ingots, so I'm just kind of sort of going with that right now. And I probably need to pick up some more stone at some point. So, wanted to take a peek at something. I've got a section of my underground stuff that obviously extends. I think it's this section out this end. Yeah, here. So I've got some of this going on. So I kind of want to figure out how this has been working. For some reason this is like being really finicky as far as collision. So, so let's see, I want to undo that. For some reason that won't let me do that. I don't know why it won't let me do that. That's why it won't let me do that. Because I think think I want to keep continuing to extend that corner down. Maybe even this corner down when we get that far.
Yep. Yep. What?
And see if we can't build down into the cave system with our structure and make an access for getting into the cave system from within the base. I know that doesn't really, you know, need to happen, but, you know, I'm looking at convenience. So if we got that happening, yeah, all this extends. Like I said, this bothers me. I don't know why or where this measurement got off. My guess is right here. But if I put in a floor through here, we won't see it. But God, that bugs me. It bugs me a lot. So if we do that, means now we should really. There it is. Should be able to do that. Oop.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that's the corner. Yeah, the snapping is really weird through here for some reason.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think if I can start redoing this, I can close it up. Because that shouldn't be doing that. I mean, that's just odd. Yeah, the snapping's goofy through there for some reason. Yeah, see now that's not screwed up anymore. Which makes no sense that it had to be screwed up to start with. Yeah, it's just one little thing and it just throws out the entire, build. But the other thing I wanted to get to, okay, should be there. Said the snapping's weird.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay. And we want to do that. Okay. So now, yeah, I need to dang it. Okay, so that's nice and sealed up there. Okay, and this marks the spot. That's where I need to start fixing this side so I don't have to see that shit. Said it's just a weird ass choice. Just kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Don't know why my light cuts out. That's kind of goofy. Hold off on that one for now. Okay. Okay.
Up. Yep. There.
Okay. So we'll have to figure out how to make that work, but you know.
Up.
Okay. Okay, apparently that's not happy there. Can't place this one. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That may change.
Yep.
Maybe. Where does that go? Goes there. Yeah, that doesn't that doesn't correspond to anything. So we're gonna lop him off right there. I think we're going to place a couple of those in. Maybe even more. So
Yep. Yep.
let's see. I guess we need to put in a wall piece there. And then continue wall pieces here. Although now that we're building with stone, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have to do all of that. Goes to the outside.
Yep. Yep.
This is where I started redoing that section. Yeah, I think I need to go outside over here. Fix this. See, here it actually lines up. May as well clean this up. Okay. Okay. Probably need to put in some stairs over here. Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, now that floor pretty much doesn't exist anymore. So that one's going to drop down, which means that one's going to have to drop down. So I should probably put in a floor here. Just off with dot back in here. These are gonna stay as far as this level, so I need to solidify these and get more light down here. So I need to do some of this. Yeah. Need to change that out to a better one. Okay.
Yup.
This probably needs to be at least sort of completed how we're doing it now. Okay. Well, there's one up there somewhere I gotta get. Okay, so that's underneath, that's underneath. That's a full stone. I mean, a full foundation. That's half of a foundation. No, that's a full foundation. Then that's walls. Not sure. So we go this way. See. So what do we got over here? We got
Yep. Up.
that's a hole.
Yep.
Okay, so if continue that direction and open that up, what does that do? It takes us to the wall. There. Which we can expand that way because now we don't have those limitations. But we're gonna have to, well, maybe not. Yeah, it's not letting us do that. So
Yep. Yep. There. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Interior. Okay, so that's back where it should be. Okay. Okay, so that's that.
Yep.
So this is 2 wall heights and half of a foundation. So that should technically be 2 to there. Okay.
Oh, yep. 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 Oh. Yep.
Okay, so 1, then 2. So
Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep.
okay, so this is a corner. I think we need to have a foundation right here.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Okay. Okay, I've got walls.
Yep.
So if we delete these, continue the flooring, it should close things off. A bit more. Okay. Okay. Some reason they don't like that. I think it's this.
Up.
So I think we gotta continue this way. First. That's why it's not happy. Okay. Okay. Put a foundation in here, but it doesn't like that, so put one of those there, those there. this floor will stay. That one's gonna go bye-bye. So let's go ahead and get rid of it, so it's not causing confusion. Bunch of little shit that I get rid of, but you know. Okay.
Yep.
So that'll be a floor. Then this will be a floor. Guess we're to the point of needing to
Yep.
start thinking about completing this section. Which that won't let us. Okay. What's happening here? This goes to that one. Okay, that's the only section of that left over there. So let's get rid of that. Okay, this is a solid, but this and this need to go. Okay, so that can go there. And then we can set all this back in.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yup. Huh?
Okay. Right, so that seem to be done. And below here we need walls.
Yup. Yep.
It's a big old hole. So okay. And that's obviously a foundation. So let's come back out of here. Can I get one to drop?
Yup. Yup. Huh?
Okay. That to drop in finally. And we did a foundation here. We did walls there. So we're probably back to walls here. That's right, can't put one there. Okay. Probably get rid of that and that, I think. Okay.
Hip. Up. Yup. Yup. Hip.
Okay. Yeah, so should be flooring there.
Up.
Okay. I can't put that there because that's in the way. So,
Yup. Hip.
huh.
Up.
Do that for now. Just to keep these little turds from running in here. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. That's better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Yup. Yup. Hip.
Okay. Yep.
Up.
We are out of stone. Okay.
Yup. Yup.
All right. So let's get a torch down over here so we know kind of where we left off.
Hip. Yup.
This, all this needs to be cleaned up. Okay. Okay, I think this floor's complete. We just gotta clean up some shit. This is just for purposes of cleaning up crap off of my ceilings. Little floaty bits of shit. Alright guys, we're going to go about another 30 minutes or so here, guys. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you're subbed and following and all those sort of things. Sure does help out a lot. Okay. Okay. Really, I left one way back there in the corner. Shit. See, that just kind of pisses me off. Alright. Have to come back for it later. Alrighty. Alright, no more floaty bits. At least not many. Wish you could just say, do not do this.
Yep.
Okay. I got walls I gotta fix, but I'm gonna do most of those offline. Let's see. Need to put up a torch in the corner here, but I don't have any iron ore, so I can't do that. Well, shit. Well, we did some improvements. Get rid of all that shit. Blurry save here. Okay. Well, at least we got the iron tools to go. Yeah, the next one is sort of your in-game shit here, it looks like, on the third tier of the upgrade bench, at least currently in the game. Let's see.
Welcome.
Next thing on automation is gonna have to be tier 3. Which is 5,000 coins. So we can't really do that yet.
How can I help you?
Yeah, this is the next thing we're gonna work on unlocking and the forging stuff. Gotta wait till we can acquire the potion making recipes or whatever before unlocking that, so can't do anything else there. That one's completed. Got that all completed all the way down. Factories. Yeah, this is again where we were at with before. Some of these, like I said, what I've found is you got to have the shit in your hand, so you can't have it in your storage or being used by like your, you know, automated, machinery stuff. It literally has to be in your inventory in order to unlock this stuff in the whatever the King's Quest board.
How may I help?
Let's see. And the next thing that we can unlock on this is gonna be all of this stuff, but we're gonna upgrade and get the decorative stuff for that, or else, it's not something we can do anything with either. So at this moment in time, I think our best bet is to unload what we can. And go out and get more stone, I guess, in order to complete that renovation below. And I guess we probably need to make another storage chest somewhere. I really should switch that out, but I'm just gonna. That's one of these is gonna be the stone chest. So. Okay.
What? Yep.
It's loud as hell, isn't it? Okay. Need to find some stone. And we got some stone down in the caves, but I want to get what's on the edge up here first. Start venturing down into the land down under, so to speak. Oop. Didn't mean to did that. Let's see. Changed up some of the rock textures, it seems, on this last pass. I don't remember seeing the gray stones out amongst Little fucker. All right. Hopefully that stuff comes back, because the boar, herbed boar that we use, that I'm currently using for healing, if you don't have the herbs, you can't. Can't see anything. Fucker. Yeah, I don't like being out here at night. They like to rush you. It's also why I turned the sound down. Okay, so I need to address that at some point.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Got a little bit of coin out of them. Throw that in, throw that in. Need to throw that stuff into other areas. Didn't get a hell of a lot of stone. Once we get to the tier 2 caves, that'll be easier to come by. Because apparently tier 2 caves are all stone. So even when you're digging, just trying to dig up ore, you're going to get stone, the soft stone. So that's a bonus. But until we get to that point, it's, you gotta kind of do it all manually. We're a little anemic on our gold. That's a certainty. All right, let's go back down, continue our renovations here where we can. Yeah, all that seems good. This seems good. Need to get rid of this eventually. All that, I think, is actually complete. It's this corner we were working on. So I need to, let's see. I think I need to put those in. I think I need to put some more of these in. At least that'll cap that off.
Yep.
for the most part.
Yep.
Trying to break in.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep.
Alright, come on, you little shit.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Okay. Try to keep those little fuckers from coming in.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see, 5. And dang it. Not perfect, but you know.
Up. Yep. Yep.
Okay. That means all of this is useless.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Okay. So needs to go there. This
Yep.
turns. So this might need to be a corner piece, but I'm not sure if we can do it.
Yep. 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 Up.
So all of that shit needs fixed. All right, guys, I think that's probably going to wrap things up for me tonight. Hopefully you guys have a pleasant rest of your weekends. And I will see you guys on Monday. So that's me done.
Yep.
All right, let me get myself up out of here, hit a saving spot, and yeah, we will close out stream. Again, thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out with me today. Thanks for all those bits, follows, subs, etc., etc. Appreciate every one of you guys showing up and hanging out with me and showing your appreciation. And that's where we're gonna leave it. So let's hit that, save. We're gonna hit the save number day 6. Yep, that's us. Yes, we do want to confirm the overwrite, and we're gonna quit to the desktop. Oh, get you guys back on seeing my lovely face, and let me finish closing this out. Get you guys some music going. Stop our clean record over there. All right, that's it, guys. Stay tuned on the Discord through the weekend. Hopefully I'll have some good news for you guys come Monday. If you want to stay up with what's happening with the channel, stay up with what's happening with me and all those sort of things, please head over to the Madhouse Discord server. Links have been posting in chat both on Twitch as well as YouTube. That's the best place you guys are going to be able to get announcements. I used to put announcements out across all kinds of, social media platforms, and just numbers and everything else, and the prevailing thoughts on blanket posting like that is basically they don't do absolutely anything to help your channel. So if you guys see me post over on the Discord, grab those links, grab the links out of chat here if you want to. If you want to help the channel grow, post those out on your own social media platforms. That's the sort of most organic way for growing the channel, growing the Discord. Honestly, growing the Discord is probably even more important than growing the channel, to be honest, because if there's not a community behind what you're doing and supporting the channel, then whatever you're trying to do on the channel, if no one sees it, it just kind of winds up being wasted effort. So again, guys, I will see you guys on Monday. We're going to aim for being back on time. I know I've said this in the last few months, feels like every stream, but We're going to aim to try to be back on time starting at 2 o'clock. If I can, I'm going to get that rollback happening and we're going to start at 1 o'clock. But stay tuned to the announcements channel over on the Discord. That's where you will hear more up to minute, whether that's happening or not. Hopefully I can get myself turned around and we can start doing it again, because I know some of my overseas followers and overseas community members. If you're in Europe and stuff, me starting at 2 o'clock, it means it's, late in the evening for you guys. 3 o'clock is extremely late in the evening for you guys. So apologies. I can only do what I can do, right? So enjoy your weekends. For all of us in the U.S., hopefully things will look better come Monday. I'm not saying that they will. That's putting hope out there, And again, thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you then. Later.